Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to... I know it's not fair. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. At least, I hope.
More outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke
We have faith here.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists?
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us, with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be...
I'd love to, thanks.
There's no time to waste.
Always nice to be wanted.
What am I to do?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Looking ahead.
attention.
All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
this is worth the cost.
Can't give up.
Never a dull moment.
Shifter of shapes. An downright pain in the ass.
Time to press ahead. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan. Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Didn't work. How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us. The killing happened in the kitchen.
Who would know if not us?
Times may be hard.
If you're looking for a...
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lord...
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it. The priests will...
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
How goes the search?
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here.
Allowing his faithful to suffer the most?
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
Crime of passion, deeper conspiracy.
Ah! This a new face! Well. Something to send? Don't be shy!
With Stelmane murdered, the council has an open suit. Outdone.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we
Something over there.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers standing.
Head by the door. You should do the same.
I don't want to leave.
I know. It will be safe in the wild.
Why don't you take your complaints to Never thought I'd feel sorry for
This whole situation stinks.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Mael.
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Get away with whatever they like. Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampage in Arm. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can, become a postmaster, Dad.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing... a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I suppose there's no harm in you bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
My faith will guide me.
What a charmer.
Watch your elders and learn.
I've no need of a wingman. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
to do whatever it takes.
Third time?
It's wrong to sit on my ass praying, and the gods don't give a damn about it.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It is not for us to decide who deserves ill-mated.
Something over there.
A Trezem. Never seen one in the flesh before.
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Scraps for days.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Let's get going.
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
The work is never done.
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet. She doesn't seem to mind. You take the ring without so much as a mew.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? And I'm afraid my offer has stayed the same. Give me the letter. Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised. Normal sir.
Aren't you... I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and it won't take more than 2 moments of your time. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You have? I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? Formidable? You're just being modest. I heard you swatted him aside like a fly from a corpse. You'll deal with the remaining Absolutists in much the same way, I suppose. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Another quake.
Curious.
What's going on? It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. It left me weak. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. You are...
So Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought but Orin. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine. The guard is busy with their patrol and has no... The guard is busy with... Not for communal use, it seems.
We got here first, friend.
If you're...
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
Why don't you take your complaints to them?
So, at least we'd have a bed.
Worse than you have them is one of those steel watches stamping us to the dirt.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know...
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his horses. Good one, that couple was clean.
I'm looking for heads. Who wants the bounty?
Something's off here, but I'm not sure what.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Watcher lost track of us, hey? We'd have been stomped to paste without the grenade.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to... And the citizens, resistance fighters, are few and far between. My iron hand... As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. But neither of us gets what we want. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. Freedoms will vanish. And soon, you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it! A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for us. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. I've built something unique for a room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the... Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important. Please, speak to them before you do anything. That's all I ask. Questions?
fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Hey, you! I've got a pest problem, and you look like the solution.
Which means we're getting a real Worm's Crossing. This place has been a haven. And Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper. What's that?
Hear me out. Teresa's Caress also has rooms.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader. God of the oppressed, my eye. Damn priests. I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you. I don't mind it. Honestly.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
Hear me out.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be
Teresa's
happy
Caress
to see a trader.
Also has rooms. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
God of the oppressed, my eye. Damn priests.
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders? bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you. I don't
God of the
mind
oppressed,
it.
my
Honestly.
eye. Damn priests. I
Hear me out.
can't believe I got kicked out of the
Jerez's
temple.
caress also has roots. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
God of the oppressed, my eye. Damn priests. I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you. I don't
Maybe
mind
the
it.
circus
Honestly.
would be more open to traders? You'd think a bunch of martyrs
Hear me
would
out.
be happy to see a trader.
Jerez's caress also has roots. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
God of the
from what I've
oppressed, my eye. Damn priests.
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders? You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
God of the
I
oppressed,
don't mind it.
my eye.
Honestly.
Damn priests. I can't believe I got kicked out of
Hear me
a temple.
Jerez's caress also has roots. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round
Maybe
pleasant
the
folks. from what I've
circus would be more open to traders?
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would
would be happy to see a trader.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
God of the oppressed. My eye. Damn priests. I can't believe I got kicked out of a
Oh, say.
Just think.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
And I will gladly do so.
God of the oppressed.
All round pleasant folks, from what I heard.
And if a patron
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye. Oh, it's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
How about the flop house?
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
It's not enough. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is...
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in that case. Don't touch me.
Let me guess, you need something.
Baldur's Gate is right, and we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn, if we can find them. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night. Unless Cazador has changed, we should get to them.
I'm looking for haste.
All-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
So many victims for Cazador here.
Bloomin' hell, you look have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
The runaway is still missing after all.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He heard about the ritual and the power our Master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire. Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador. Once and for all. Well, it might be. I have to know. I have to face him. I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Tempers are rising.
What do you reckon, lad? Aye. Oh, it's all right. Well, we can get work.
Pleasure house?
A perfect fit for the doppelganger's key. Blood. There, near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed. The blood you noticed earlier still
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels. Let's see. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. Are those organs in these vials? Ugh.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Theon Goldgrind. Murdered by my son.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why? Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power.
Let's move.
Such a prude.
Well, people is just nervous, but
Everyone is you were watching.
But I'll know it when I see it.
Frego's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you.
Pleasure doing business.
Worm's Crossing. This place has been a haven. Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
If you have gold, we have everything you crave.
Apologies, but the stern librarian is away. Upon her return, she expects clients on their knees, a list of their transgressions ready.
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace. Elegance just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. The poor thing! I'll miss that face. Else, oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them, anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Oh, a blast straight to the heart was that one.
Can you hear me?
Was that human boy insisting on playing acoustic loop version?
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Or, perhaps, trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly.
at the same time. While it's a fascinating prospect, I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
Oh, wow. So Shadowheart's open for, like, multiple people, but she wants us to be together first. Hold on.
I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
Scant few customers today.
Just make the drinks.
This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You can stare as much as you like.
I promise, you do not want to know.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm... But other hankering for spicier flavour. What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elfsong Tavern. Show her the... Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well?
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking? I'm here. I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Just a pleasant
They said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their arses.
Of course.
Besides,
Set your worries at ease. Dantelons is up those stairs, and he's hung blooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
Must have been 10 legs. I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
Hello? Hi! Over here! Me!
What does it feel like?
You told me the armor was bargain.
In a word, sir. Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Oh, shit! This armor was such a bargain. This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
Let's go to Carl's Garden.
What does it feel like? I love to talk!
Fabulous sandal.
In a word,
It's perfect for a shirt.
I would. This armor...
Almost painfully so. My body burned like a new
You told me the armor was a bargain.
And it was. But good armor is hard for the person with you. They enjoyed it. Dinner with your folks.
Enjoyed it.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and
And
father.
eventually clawing at my door the very next day.
Hi! Still here. Still have things to say. The stench of this leather armor is not. How long do the effects last?
Yes, darling,
It
it's
depends on
very
the person.
leather-like.
And their virility.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
You're making me feel really needy.
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Shh. Emily.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your
Let's go to
pleasure.
Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was pricey.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
How about now? You want to talk now?
Hard to find.
Listen to need something.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it. No, thanks.
Set your worries at ease.
The Karen wall might look good.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
You not like that?
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. With my parents, remember?
This armor was such a marvel.
What is that before?
We'd love to see one of them in a...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working.
Greetings, citizen Fluffington.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with it. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
How about we settle on Gonzio's hand?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Down the door because it...
That's why nothing's gonna happen. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who said you entered the house before the fire started.
What are they waiting for?
Oh, break their bloody legs!
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believe you.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen. It's shaking.
Tash is expecting you.
I can't.
is too far gone. You're too late. It's over.
Floric? Oh, what have they done to you?
I don't speak of myself, High Harper. I speak of the city itself. We came too late. It's over. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me. Empty as a stare. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. I'll be executed in 5 days.
The Fist can go hang themselves. We're getting you out.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot... No more sulking. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry. Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Now. Attention. Very well.
Can't give up. Not now.
Stay cool.
Still on my feet.
Let's end this.
Serene she might seem. That creature has claws.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't afford to let up. Look, straight through.
I think I could go another round.
from here.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in...
Hold on.
This is the armory, not a bloody open trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough. Forget it.
Don't be so quick with your gratitude, Council.
And reminded me why I fight in the first place. Truly. Thank you. I will travel to the upper city. You won't fight the coming battle alone.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the Order's chamber. Lord Gortash is...
Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
What's on your mind? No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. Let's go.
Hey ho.
At least things have stayed interesting. Better than nothing.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Cast out by their own city.
More than that.
Precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job.
Ravengard is a
and leave the
charlatan,
Steelwatchers
like every
to
last
theirs.
PCR of this wretched city.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? That every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. Does it
they're
really
harmless.
matter?
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steelwatchers to theirs.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I want to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this.
Men, women, children, all. A decade. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in there. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make this happen.
No one's stopped me yet.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all be...
Fate spins along, as it should.
Have you a mending of... Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Indeed. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps, as thou desire.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should
Please
tell you
make
something.
your way to the audience chamber.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlach. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the Viper to the Frog.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one. Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will ride.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to... Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete... Next, we will declare curfew and begin The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. More importantly, now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same? By word?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose.
The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham.
You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
Gortash is your enemy, either way.
This pact may delay the inevitable betrayal, but not by much. I can't tell if you're very wise or very foolish. I'll play along.
Has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods. Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. Meaning? Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the Helms if it weren't for him. Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend. Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. Meaning? Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him. Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend. Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. Meaning? Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him. Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend. Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. Meaning? Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him. Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend. Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. Meaning? Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him. Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend. Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend. Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. Meaning? Ravengard's a hero. Eltureld would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him. Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend. Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. Meaning? Ravengard's a hero. Eltureld would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him. Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend. Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. Meaning? Ravengard's a hero. Eltureld would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him. Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend. Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mazora's always worth hearing out. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy, chestnut-haired. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, a stroke victim.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I couldn't say. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
It must be exhausting to be so cynical.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love. Do you regret it?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shar may afford me a little wiggle room.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Gods, I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a war. They're better off without me. Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs,
They'd be so adorable.
I've shown no signs of lycanthropy, thank you very much. But should that change, I'll take it you're volunteering to be childminder.
Buy me some protective gloves and I'm all for it.
It's more than that. The way they look at you, judging you. Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
What Friend means to say is that the witness must have been...
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Better? I almost...
What's your gripe with Selûne anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You know the fold again, Extra. I told you you should have added pictures.
Hello? Does anyone want... Thank you.
Come on. At least let us take her to a doctor.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, well, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youth to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Upsole Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Trotter's ready yet?
Look at damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats! I can see in your eyes. You want to warn me of killers again.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Ready for another round?
This is my time.
Bye forever, pal.
Forever dauntless.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business. What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
And here I go.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the Illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most Illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an Illithid to do such a thing? I thought you said this one was smart, Wargaz. You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the Illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master. Chama!
Where Wargaz
Thresh,
failed to
Yillik,
kill you,
with
I
me.
won't make the same mistake.
To the death!
Have to keep going.
For my queen!
Heading out.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Sooner or later, even the hunted return to their den.
We will be ready.
Every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Just out of view. Should mind my step.
It seems your report would... Here you are, as the trick of... We know most. Tell me. What did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We tracked it, and now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper. Death will be yours, and yours alone.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I
It's
will
me.
make the same mistake.
To the death!
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
This calls for careful footwork. I don't need any attention right now. Softer than a whisper.
Crush Yillik with me to the death.
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
No surrender.
Time to push my luck again.
I will take the artifact for my queen!
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Have to keep going.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Smell blood.
Holding back.
I need to find a way forward.
Want another?
Your life is over. Tramas!
Ready.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
put 'em up. Handy.
Battle favors the fearless. Get these wounds taken care of.
Heating up. Got it. My turn. Jimmy on the go.
My faith will protect me.
Search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. Rascal's collar. His tall four-legged friend. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you. Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd let the Githyanki weigh you down, she would make corpses of you all.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened. You'd prefer my whispers and the...
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you all. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
eyes? No. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the murder lord's purpose. Need? No, I do. There is time for you yet. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. That is...
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Start the sturge fricassee, I guess. So much business today.
No fresh
Don't
vegetables.
Customers know there's a war on.
Damn the absolute.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Zip, zip, zot. I love chopping things up. Who doesn't?
Time to start the sturge fricassee, I guess. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on? Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. Time to start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties.
Refugees are killers, apparently. And they're everywhere.
The only around here is going to be...
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
can keep going a little longer now.
What's that?
The chains I use to bind my means. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Also got some fruit.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
She loves it when people complain. Even better.
You kill the rat and do not worry. Start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
The Steelwatch don't like to talk. They're guards.
Can't take you anywhere.
The streets were packed.
You know, I really do think red is the best wine.
On a hot summer's day. Madness.
Excuse me? How dare you?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Lovely day for it.
Gortash is a vision.
Yes. Isn't every day a lovely day for a drink?
You're both so uptight. Relax. Have another drink.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
No, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Can't take you anywhere.
The streets were packed. The stench was potent.
You know, I really do think red is the best one.
Why, hello there.
Oh, they do.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all. See, Master
I was in business for
very...
Can't take you anywhere.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
favors the fearless.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Will not bend.
He escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. Goodness, I just hope the children are safe. I still can't be... Perhaps we should look into some protection. I still can't believe... Can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Get this tin piss pot out of my face!
My gods! Is that Fitz?
Confound them. Auntie charms are they laughed out the city.
You'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the answer.
Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city.
He's not gone that far. Not even close.
Sandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's Gate.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
Scout! Did it! Nothing's happening. Oh, shit!
Can't bloody believe it. No way. Fortio.
Oh no, we can't get involved with this.
Done.
Best keep your hands to yourself. Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Just retrace our steps.
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left.
Perhaps sending it would be a good place to start.
If by striking word, you mean a break through a window.
Mr. Concha, we all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
We're lost, aren't we?
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
What's the story? Everyone has to contribute.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Just wanted to go home.
One day we will. But not yet.
No time to dally.
No time like the present. Laying up, running away.
Don't wanna do chores anymore.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Ever get
No time to rest.
Word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorstep.
Nowhere's safe anymore, no matter how many steel watches.
Where am I needed?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you must.
Never a dull moment.
We're lost, aren't we?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
What's next?
Idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left. Right. And
All's well that ends.
up the steps.
As well as it could have. That's curious.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
You're certain Flickus is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
My faith protects me.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it up the stairs?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Bastard dwarf red shirt.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Making me soup ruined now. Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
Aren't we?
You should start your own opinion column.
Right tool will do the trick.
Let's talk.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Body parts? Is this some kind of display? Still me, even after everything.
let me back in. I'll bring Lorroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Lorroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. And Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Son of a bastard's whore. I ought to knock some sense into you. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
You! What are you doing here? We had to remove him from the premises. But unfortunately, we couldn't stop him from being a nuisance just outside. Can't blame him for taking Lorroakin's contract to retrieve the Night Song. There's a fortune on offer, and so far, no one's been able to claim it. It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're...
All this magical Gale.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakin's time, reconsider.
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Roll for this.
Welcome back, dear patron. Let your knowledge determine...
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
That was more than he strictly needed to know. You're not intending to surrender her over to him, are you?
Plea.
Hello there.
Oh, they do.
Call me Cora.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull.
Concentrate.
think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too...
Afternoon.
Mr. Neal.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A long way to go still.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
I still can't believe... Perhaps we should look into some protection. But what would the cost?
In my opinion, we should have a Still Watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It's certainly
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Get up!
Look at me. It's gonna be okay.
They're lost.
I am ready.
What's the name?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
That might be worth a look.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, then... Oh, was it up the steps?
Let's have a look.
No, no.
That corpse is huge. And body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Kid's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Let me back in. Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Answer the question. Did you find it or not? And Asima, don't forget, I'm the one who... Good luck getting a blue copper out of Laroa Kid. Guy's tighter than a black-nosed sheep. You get that money?
Magical relics galore. Seems like Gale's type.
If you have info,
You recognize.
let your not.
Yes.
All right, Crank. Fascinating. You? Alas, I've paid. Answer now. Or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit! Oh. Your terrible tidings have cost me a... This always happens to me! Your terrible This always...
Hey, it's Dannon! Let's say hi.
Carla?
Would be a lot better.
I haven't stopped trying, but all...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
That's curious.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite. Mate, if I had a coin, I wouldn't have been robbing him. The stiff below.
starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Oh, Father, give me strength. But to little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadowheart. I was never one to sow my wild oats.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
Philo hurt, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest season. All in one.
I wish the cop hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got sight at his Persian farm. She held out a bit more.
Or even at all.
Now, mind your tongue. Leave Christine.
Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
We're farmers, Chris.
Too slow.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they're only able
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't. They're all wrong. Oh, look. It's the barn and could be anything, couldn't it? Now. Oh, look. It's the barn enthusiast. They're all wrong.
And soon.
The sword goes to it for nothing. Can you believe it?
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Starve here, starve there.
Buddy the dog.
People
This
will
is
help.
great. Really? Think of all the work we can get here.
We won't need to. We do this right.
They'll run for the damn hill costume. It's not real.
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
Sticks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra...
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find not a problem, dear patron. Speak, Benjamin. Is he safe? Kill before but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun, and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
Your bond tears, but it does not break. Have hope. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. deeper than any other. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I suppose I should be grateful. You helped me shed any illusions that you might have been paying attention. Thank you.
A pity. I thought your bond a mighty, but do not despair, seedlings. You are young. You will find love. It will simply not be with one. Your love may. Can you and your beloved stand?
Can't take you anywhere.
Why, hello there. Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm a...
No,
Why,
it was... And...
your time has come.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
On the victor's path.
with fire, baby.
On the victor's path.
He's gotten away.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall that in time, fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the... This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I still can't.
Cora's not going anywhere, is she? She can't.
see the city? Up on the hill.
What are you calling this new business?
Sorry, you have redcaps working in your circus?
How? An assess. So we.
A circus! Can we go?
Not a problem. Speak, kill, but well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No. Oh, welcome to the.
This is your eyes, Stira. You are wise to admit it. Bring the one you...
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you...
Close... Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort? Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
This is your eyes. You are bring the one you...
It can't hurt, I...
Close your... Listen. Think. Your bond. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Good. I was just starting to miss...
Can you and your beloved stand the test of time?
Teresa's caress isn't just waiting your whistle.
Teresa's caress also has... It's got private rooms, music,
You know,
and all-round...
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? A tad mercenary, a tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Ah, but to little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadowheart. I was never one to sow my wild oats.
Almost painfully so. My body burned.
Don't give me trouble now.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The Librarian does this thing without wit. Honor.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. Then suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
This is my happy place. Poor fucker.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Hells. I'd heard tales of Mindflame, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Who? Oh, yes, Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The Mind Flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars. A god among mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their...
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere.
Are they going to arrest
Let's
us?
rehearse this one more time.
They throw us in jail.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door.
Shouldn't you? Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. But should you threaten that order, really won't.
This is for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs, and if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
Certain, just optimistic.
What's next, I
We're
wonder?
lost, aren't we?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Something over there.
Which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it up the stairs? Standing on a ladder. Better start acquiring a taste for it.
That corpse is huge. And is that a body part? Is this some kind of display?
You're certain Figuero's is in this part of town?
That's enough of that! Lord Voltash has everything under control.
Stories! Get them right here! Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty! And this kid is
Out of my face!
You're slouching! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Ignis!
My lucky!